Greetings, YouTube munchers! Happy Halloween-ish. It's about that time. We gotta play some spooky games, and this is one that I had my eye on, but it was also recommended to me thanks to the Discord. This is a game called Slay the Princess. I don't really know much about it other than the fact that you take care of a princess. She's completely normal and okay and fine, and you take care of her. Don't slay her. The store page was also pretty interesting because they had some pretty explicit rules on there. One was don't fall in love. Big rule. She is not a cosmic horror. She's just an ordinary human princess. Don't even think about trying to romance her. It won't end well for you. Hopefully you won't die. No time loops. But also a branching narrative. So apparently this is also one of those games where every single person's playthrough is completely different. So who knows what this would be like. But I figured this would be the kind of spooky game befitting of the holiday season. Let me know what you thought by leaving a comment down below, liking, subscribing to the VODs channel, super chatting, and all that stuff. Does all that. Does mean a lot. And let's get spooked. Well then, this is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects, as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. So keep that in mind. Chat and munchers. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. No, it's a love story. Yeah, we like love stories, right? Happy love stories. Make my heart swell. Start game. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. It's me. I'm the hero. I can fix her.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
We'll reduce the volume just a smooch. Just a smooch.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, alright, done. Oh. Oh, we're just gonna mouse and like move the stuff around? That's kind of cool. Okay. Explore the end of the world? What are you talking about? I can talk to the narrator? Explore? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing Princess seems kind of bad, though. Can't someone else do this? Forget this, I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Or sweet, there's so many options. Jesus. This is like 12 choices right at the start. Huh. Missile, thanks for the resub. Roby, thank you for the $1 hype chat. Killing seems bad, though?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
The narrator's giving me sass.
Slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Uh-huh. What? End of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
I don't know.
You have to put an end to her.
I kind of dislike people. Hold on, let me, bring the music volume down a little bit. Okay, but how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
I feel like I'm being played. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
The dungeon master is just like, guys, come on. This is where the plot is. Just go.
Look, I'll go to the cabin and talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, maybe I'll slay her.
then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
I know what you're talking about, dude. My pull-out game's strong.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
All right.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Oh.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I said that.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What? Oh, okay, proceed. What if she's
The
cute,
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Yeah, have
The
you
only
considered...
furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, so I could just go in without the blade. Alright, no.
You take the blade
Better
from
safe
the
than sorry,
table.
right?
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay. Here I go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
It's me.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you? I'm just gonna continue down.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I feel like this narrator is manipulating me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Looks like there should have been a second binding that perhaps she was already broken out of.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Stay on target.
Focus on the task at hand.
Stay on target.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh, and she's sassy too? Oh no. 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 No.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
Wait, what?
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Oh yeah, I'll move my camera because I don't want to block the princess's dialogue. Oops, wrong thing. Let's try that again. I'm gonna stop like down here for you. Still feel like this. Music down a little bit more. Tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing.
I'm still
Your
blocking
hands
it.
are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
She's a little dommy, and I'm here for it.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason,
Jesus,
right?
game. Make up
And
your
if
mind.
that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Uh-huh.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
What can you do?
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Surprise! Knife throw! Ha! Oh. Oh, I just noticed that my my mouse cursor turned to a little hand holding a knife. I don't know if I should get close.
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
She is kind of threatening. I don't know if I really trust this narrator. Just being like, just do it. Just kill her. Do it. No balls. Oh. Murder? Take the shot! You can save and load different points. That might be worth it. Let me do a save here. Save shot 2, obviously. And, I'm going in!
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Damn it!
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't.
Oh, it's
stop
my
there.
fault.
She kicks you a few times
Nice.
for good measure.
Thank you.
To the tip of her shoes, feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing
Wait, this is my
bones,
hand?
making sure you stay down.
Why is my hand all monstrous?
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess.
Thank you, Mommy.
As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear
Church
creep
feet.
into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Oh, it's my fault.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
Please.
This is the end, isn't it?
God, please, just do
I'm
it.
afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Did it! Beat the game! Alright, thanks for coming out, everybody. Wait, chapter 2. What?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The Steam page explicitly said there are no time loops. Granted, that was crossed out, but still? Wait, hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Do I have a different monster hand?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
I have a different monster hand.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Voice of the Broken?
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's
Slay
say
the
for a
narrator.
moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
Yeah, it was hot.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
Valkyrie thinks the bitch. Hellstorm thinks the reset.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
Don't
For
mock
asking
me.
that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother?
This is another
We might as well
multiverse thing.
just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
Yeah, what if we do that?
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Okay. Let's just go.
A warning before you go any further.
What?
She will lie, she will cheat,
Okay.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
But she said she
Might
she
as
loves
well
me.
just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything.
Yeah, what if I
in
tell her
this
I'm on her
situation?
side?
She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we
Good plan.
tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Wait, the voice of the hero is
I'm not
talking.
being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation,
Dude.
there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
I'm pretty sure the narrator and the hero are voiced by the same person, and I feel like the narrator might be a separate entity, I think. Otherwise, I think Voice of the Broken and Voice of the Hero and all that, those are all that's just all me, same person. Different emotions / ideologies or whatever, literally arguing with myself over what to do.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Alright.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Alright, Eeyore. The narrator could be us too. Could be! I'm not sure. No spoilers, by the way, obviously.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Okay. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
What about you? There's a mirror on the wall. You didn't say anything about it.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
I'm fingering the mirror right now.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
Jesus!
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
Please don't. I'd rather the princess kill us again than see how dreadful we are. I care less about what we look like and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
He keeps being capitalized.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is
Am I the
mirror.
cosmic
Why would
horror?
I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
And slaying the princess is the only way to save my horror world? Look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Bruh! Stop gaslighting me!
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward
There's
and
my monster
rub your
hand.
hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Oh, the mirror's gone?
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Ow! McBurk makes the reset. Do I bother taking the blade this time, or do I want to see what happens if I go in without? I'll
You
take
take
it.
the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Uh-huh. What mirror am I even talking about? Chat, don't gaslight me on top of the game, I swear to God. Please, no.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase.
Ooh, fancy
It
stairs.
steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
This is actually kind of nice.
I want a spiral staircase.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Booming voice.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Yeah.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Okay. Phantom Pingu, thank you for the resub. 2 years.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak
Oh no, she's hotter?
her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was
Yes,
pointless
queen,
to resist
yes!
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless.
Again? Okay.
Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Yes, ma'am. I drop
The
it.
blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor.
We're gonna get a third voice. Voice of the simp.
We didn't have to do that, and yet you did.
She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Yeah, this rules.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Yes, ma'am.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Oh no, chat. She knows we're all subs.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again,
Sorry,
trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
I just know if I got on my knees, I have a better view of your feet. Ah! Give me some of that. Right here.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Wait, so now the narrator is getting, like, kind of convinced? No, I won't tell you.
You will.
Yes, ma'am. I'll tell you everything.
Just do it already. It will feel so much better to do as she says.
No, I don't like this line. This is an upsetting line because I've literally had to tell me this before with past relationships. You're supposed to end the world?
You weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Just do it. End us all.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
It helped.
It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Oh, yeah, I could go full simp. But it looks like the explore options means like you're just kind of getting extra dialogue without moving the story forward. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Sweet.
Oh, Krogan thanks for the Twitch Prime.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
What would you have me do?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Yeah, if you're so dang strong, why can't you just break it?
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
I don't believe you.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Can I counteroffer and maybe get some destruction in Super Nintendo? Okay.
The song of
Joke
you
shared.
being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
Let's throw down another save.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
I don't know if I can actually slay the princess. I mean, just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you have to. You could be whatever you want. Believe in your dreams.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Okay. I'm simping? I'm simping?
Your will was so easily broken.
Uh-huh.
Am I that magnificent?
Absolutely.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
It's all a ploy. This is how I get in close, and then I stab her.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
But yeah, okay, but chat, hear me out, though. Huh? Huh? Maybe worth it? Entire world blows up? Doesn't matter, had sex.
You can't just give in to her, not when the stakes are so high. Not
I can
when
fix
you're
her.
so close. I won't let you do this.
What do you mean you won't let me? You're a narrator.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me.
So I definitely crawled up to her on my hands and knees, right?
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
I mean, I've heard some people like to think I'm average.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ah!
Rise, my little bird.
Way ahead of you.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh no. What am I doing? What happens if I don't believe?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
Please, don't do this.
I don't really have much of an option. I have to.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. It is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Whee!
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Oh. She said I am free, and he said she is loose.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
You touch PP? Found achievement. Pledge your loyalty to your better. Oh. But you do not take her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go?
The mirror's back?
Should we try and find her?
No, my girlfriend.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Don't say what, mirror chat. That's not fucking. The narrator's gone?
It is. Does that mean the world ended? Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Why not? Mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Fine. I don't want to look at us.
Too bad. You approach the mirror. This is still like her font.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You said that.
I don't want to look at us.
You said that. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Achievement, the body. Despite everything, it's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Well, proceed to the cabin? I can't see shit? You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Streamer. Ooh. I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes.
Still would.
witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
Don't know what that means?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Oh, alright, live journal. You want to relax a little bit there? The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
Cool.
Do not mourn her,
I don't.
for she would not be able to mourn you.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
What is happening? Okay. Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Are you the princess? Oh, are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Good. But were you... I'll say nothing. Attack the entity or destroy my body? Or ask what happens now? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I don't know, man. Let her out?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I
Good job.
feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Oh, so does chat. Okay, so I guess what happens now? Attack her. Or just... Please, destroy my body. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh. You want more voices. How much will I forget?
Everything.
Good.
Until we meet again.
Great. How many more pieces do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Okay.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
So some. Okay. And you aren't scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
So, no changes? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, I'll find you more perspectives, more voices of other whatevers. And then we'll come back, and then maybe you can give me like 40 tiny hand jobs? Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Jesus Christ. Fuck. Chapter 1! The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end
The
of that
real
path
Slay the Princess
is a
starts
cabin.
here.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So I think this time I basically have to make different decisions because that's what Handy Lady wants. Sweet.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Yeah, I've been here.
The blade is...
Yep. We're going to not take the blade and just go in. What then?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
I suppose I could have
This
also
is
just taken the
an
blade and
oppressive
not
place.
hesitated.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah, you sound nice again.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
I'm already simping?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You got it.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
Yep.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
God, I hope there's gonna be a lot riding on me soon.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
See, perfectly normal. What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness.
I won't.
Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
You really could just come up with a name on the spot?
Is
Samantha. There, I did one.
princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Ah, I got jokes. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess
They made her
in a
eyes
basement
like
and throw away the
absolutely
key without
giant
there being
and doe-like.
some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Okay. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? Or where are you peeing?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Details.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Okay.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Right? Keep her locked away. I just don't trust you. Go back for the blade. Go back upstairs without saying anything. Examine the chains. What are you gonna do if I let you out?
The princess hesitates before responding.
Why do you keep hesitating?
She doesn't know. She's been down here too
Oh.
long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Yeah,
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer?
that's what the
Because
narrator
with the
just
dynamic
said.
we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Okay. I was here to slay you. You're supposed to end the world. Okay, no response. Good. Oh, but I don't think you're actually dangerous. I can follow up my own question. I want to see for myself. I'm starting to think it's true. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
Can you go back to mommy mode? I like that
I
better.
believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Right.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
True.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
But also, like, I have seen your second form.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
I don't know, shit sucks.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Huh.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
God, there's so many options. Geez. Keep her locked away. What if we just hang out? Just hang out. Wouldn't that be fun? Or I could just go back upstairs for the sword. Can I just like examine the chains but then not commit to that? I mean, there's a part of me that just wants to go scorched earth and just let her do her worst. I don't like how much she's hesitating. I asked her name and she like didn't know what to say. She may not even eat. But also, like, if I'm supposed to be getting different perspectives, maybe going for the blade and attacking without hesitation would be a different perspective. Because then maybe I won't come back as broken. I don't know. I barely know how this game works. Just drop another saver, Rooney. Alright, examine... full simp mode. I can't believe they're doing this! Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
I'm playing her, shut up.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, what if I listen to the voice of the hero?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nah.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just...
Okay, but also, like...
...keyed her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If she's so dangerous, why did someone lock her up? They just didn't kill her right away. Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Like metaphorically?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Ah, heck.
Is someone else here?
Try the door?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Heck. Let me
Your
out!
shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Did the
You're here
narrator
to
do
slay
this?
the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Shit. Hey, bad
Make
news.
your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
You know, huh?
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
My options are save the princess or slay the princess. Title drop. She looked a little crazed. What kind of makes me want to just be like, nope, maybe I should just stab her. Itchy tasty. Mr. Roadburn, thank you for the resub. Huh. But also, like, if I use the sword to get her out, then, you know, then she doesn't need to eat herself so much, and that's doing her a favor. Oh, I don't know. So I'm with the resub? I don't know. I can still fix her. Ah! Oh, I hate this. I hate this. You know what? I regret playing this game. This was a mistake. Let's do another save. You're not gonna resub unless she dies? Oh, don't be like that. Don't lock sweet, delicious resubs behind murder. God. Injured pause? No. Not gonna flip a coin. Lord Dreamer gifted you a sub. Now it doesn't matter. Bitch, got him. Thanks, Dreamer. Pull it? Oh, I don't even want to pull it. Fuck, dude. I can fix her!
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Oh.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort.
She doesn't even look like she's in pain.
Of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Why didn't she just do this on her own like forever ago?
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, that's upsetting.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Is there not an option to still stab you? Because maybe I regret this.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Stop it!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Ah! Oh, there's a warner. Warn her! I can fix her!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Oh. And she's nimble?
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist!
The blade. Move the blade.
I shan't?
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Look at my monster hand.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Please stab me.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh, wait.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
More, please.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
You missed the heart. Try again.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again,
Nice.
again, and again.
Nice.
You feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
We did it.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Oh, I mean, you just kind of stab with it.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Hey, but like, I was resisting. I don't think you needed to kill me.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you.
You gonna choke me out
As
now?
much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hooray! Mats, thanks for the resub.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I think I want off this ride.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
So this is me. He is the narrator.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Now I'm smitten.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should
New
know
perspective.
that we and the
I did it.
princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Same.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I'm here for smooches. Alright, let's go. Wait, if I just leave. I'll go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
Yep.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Yeah, Voice of the Smitten does have some Matt Berry vibes. I'm here for it.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay. Code Phoenix with the resub. Thank you so much.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant,
mirror's
its stone
back.
walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What about the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Damn it.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Okay, so maybe this time I just go for it. Just take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
That music's very different.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. And hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Let's go!
The door to the basement
Ooh,
creaks open.
that's a fancy
revealing
basement.
An intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Okay, soft voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's me again.
Her voice. It's somehow
boy.
even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Oh lord, I'm simping?
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that
there.
her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Chat, even the narrator says, don't fall in love.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
Oh,
princess.
she has a different dress.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She kind of looks prettier.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
This guy.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Bat.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Human form.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh fuck.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Oh fuck.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
But also she remembers us?
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Also, her hands remain.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
What do you mean you'd be the first?
What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Christ.
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
This one is actually like a multiverse timeline kind of game. Because, look, I get it, but I usually have a lot of problems with these kind of narratives because this says there are literally an infinite number of alternate universes, alternate timelines. What am I going to do? Save them all? Literally can't. If there's infinite, all possibilities are possible. Someone's going to get destroyed and fucked along the way. So who gives a shit?
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end.
Yeah.
Now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Oh, nice. He dropped a shant.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Oh, I'm sorry about what happened last time. Did you end the world after you killed me back there? What happened after I died? Do I have to cut you out again? You killed me last time and I hurt a lot. Why'd you do that? Or rescue her or slay her? There's a part of me that just wants to try no hesitation. Just get in there. She'll never see it coming. Look, we'll slay her and then we'll self-report so that I don't get voted out. Hold on, new save. Get her!
Blade in hand, you run the princess down. Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, look at her face.
You ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
Are you still smiling?
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
You're supposed to be dying?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is
Ah,
safe.
achievement,
Thank
lady
you
killer.
for seeing
Slay an
this through.
innocent.
I know it must have been difficult.
I feel sick.
Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived.
Oh.
And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught, grief-stricken, inconsolable. You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Yeah.
Get over it.
Was that
You
sound?
smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for.
With Benny
We
Foddy?
might as well just end it all.
Wait, what?
You raise
What?
the blade,
What?
aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Do it. No balls.
What? No, let's not do that. You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer. We're dying together right now. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all? I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe?
Here!
You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor.
Don't wake up.
You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Good, I did it! Chapter 3, The Grey. I don't know what I'm doing.
You're on a path in the woods. You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
Smitten's pissed. This is not the woods.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because
Cool.
she's dead. We killed her.
Voice of the cold?
You killed her, and so I killed you.
Mod check?
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job.
Any woods around?
I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too. You lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life. That must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second
We're not in the
I'm
woods.
anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between this may already be
We get back there. Hey, sorry we killed you. We still on for tonight, or?
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Voice of the Cold kind of has a murder boner.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too.
Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods,
We're not in the woods.
it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
I'll believe that when I see her living body.
Did I hear that right? He says she's alive. Our beloved lives again.
Yes, she's alive. But you're going to have to make her not alive. You'll have to slay her. It's your job.
We absolutely will not. This is a tale of love and redemption, and this time it will not end in bloodshed. Except ours, if any of you try anything.
Can we get the voice of the streamer in here for a second? Let me do what I
Let's
want.
do our best to keep him away from anything sharp. If we're lucky, there won't even be a blade when we get to the cabin.
We haven't even talked about how different this place is.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
Maybe we get voice of the influencer.
Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well.
I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Influence doesn't require life.
But
Jesus.
if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive?
Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
The audio mixing is like all over the place. Let's see. I can say, I'm the one in charge here. If we slay her again, you are not going to make us kill ourselves. Whatever happens next, it seems like we're all our answers are going to the cabin. Or just leave. Alright, I'm in charge here.
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are.
There, you got me.
I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end.
Spoken like a true cynic.
Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
I'm gonna do something terrible. It's gonna be like voice of the chat. Alright. Chat, are you enjoying this, by the way? Are you into this? Are we intrigued? Is this interesting to like play/watch? Because like this seems fascinating. Yeah, compelling? Yeah. Alright, let's go to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Watch me.
Oh, we'll muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it?
But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control?
This is tough.
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me.
Charlie X Rune, thanks for the Twitch Prime resub. And Shizu, thank you for the $5 hype chat.
This is
Great to watch while you
horribly
crochet.
unproductive.
Nice.
The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Well, let's see how I ruin it this time.
The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle.
Ghost!
Ancient
Ah,
dust-covered wooden
spooky!
beams hold
Spookums!
up a crumbling
Jump scare!
ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended
That's her.
stasis.
She's got a knife in her chest.
Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless.
And this stupid mirror's back.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can
there
make
she
a
goes.
move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
What door? There's just a mirror.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again. Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become.
We've been a monster
If
this whole time, my
it even
guy.
lets us look before it vanishes too.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's...
There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you.
Or something.
Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
I suppose it
This
doesn't
guy.
matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
What is the implication that the narrator cannot see the mirror, but myself and all the voices can? Is the mirror somehow in control of all this? And at the end of the game, then it's going to be like, here's a reflection of all your actions. Chat, stop. Fucking chat is just like, what mirror? Stop gaslighting me. The one right here. I hate you, chat. You're the worst. But there is no door.
As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right.
You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now.
Fucking dude.
The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
How freaky would it be? I'm looking at OBS just to make sure. It would be absolutely terrifying if somehow I was seeing the mirror, but the mirror was not showing up on stream or on the recording or something weird like that. That would be freaky. I don't know how you'd be able to do that. That would be freaky. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door.
It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Yeah.
Yes, trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
Wipe the mirror clean.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Narrator could be lying.
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
Didn't the mirror show up and like suck up that weird princess that one time? So maybe that's like the Andy princess.
No way left to go but down.
Alright, into the basement.
The door to the basement
Ah,
creaks
spooky!
open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again.
My love!
She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Sorry about last time. We good? We good?
You receive no response.
Do you think she's upset with us?
Yeah, do you think she's
I
mad?
don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. Of course she's livid, and with good reason.
You aren't helping.
Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad?
She
That's what
can
chat
look
does.
all she wants. It won't do anything.
Alright.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
A
skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
I did it!
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
The princess is slayed. I've won the game.
Oh, what foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Yeah.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Ah, fuck.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch.
I'm about to burn to death.
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
So is it possible that her ghost form was also what closed and locked the door last time somehow?
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
Bruh.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Oh no.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
Good thing this place is all stone, right?
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
Oh. I just realized that how freaky the voice is, because it's her normal voice, but then you also hear her doubling it up with her whispering at the same time.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions. But Clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
This is fine. Why'd you close the door?
Because I want to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us.
Yeah, in a bad way.
She just has a unique way of expressing things.
Jesus Christ, this guy!
The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm.
Literally, this is fine meme.
We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel. Bad! I bet it'll feel really, really bad! Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do, and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
Guy.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
I don't think rushing for the door would do anything, because it's definitely locked. I mean, if I rush for the blade, what am I gonna... I can't... what am I gonna do with that? I'm begging you, don't let me burn.
You'll understand when it's over. Just like I understood after you stabbed me in the heart. Everything is okay.
Okay, I'll die now. That's what you want.
She's holding a grudge. She wouldn't. She's perfect.
The heat grows in intensity as the flames...
Plenty of time.
You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now.
I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look good. I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in dancing flames. Do you think she's noticed?
Hey, you know what, man? Right now, I'd say we'd look pretty hot.
I don't want to burn to death. We don't have to, right?
Alright, I'm going for the blade.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs. You manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade. The metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried. The bones of your hand fusing in place around the weapon. Smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours and clutches it to her chest. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins.
We'll be together forever.
But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything.
I don't like that her eyes, like, popped.
See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. Somehow, nothing's so much worse. You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me.
Yep, still burning.
Princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
See, she's happy.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Oh. Yep. We did it. But despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Mirror.
She's gone. Where did she go?
D-Scalp, thanks for gifting
Try
out
and
10
find her?
subs to the chat. Congrats everyone who just got a free sub.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay. Yeah, just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
What? I got getting scared. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
I don't know if I got enough.
She'll be there waiting for us.
I don't know if I got enough things. Enough voices for her. You approach the mirror. Gaze into my reflection! Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, the bloat? I've grown? I've grown! Good! Like as a person? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh. Oh, that's not the handy lady. That's the Bernie lady.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
So, are you the same thing I met before? How much changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Uh-huh. Oh, so many things. What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
She's right.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
The ultimate jazz hands. Okay. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay, so she literally wants me to make choices I have not done yet. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Oh, see? I still got a chance. She's into me. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Oh, some people are dicks. Any thoughts on the vessel?
This one is passion betrayed. But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart.
It's too bad I stabbed her.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Got it. So you don't have any preferences? What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Uh-huh.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay. How many more do you need? Some?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond.
Oh.
My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Some more.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Okay. Alright. Let's go.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
She has time to reflect on what she is. Mirror!
We will meet again.
The mirror shattered. Okay. Back to chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're
Yep.
here to...
Yep, okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up. We're not going to ignore him. The interior blade.
Alright. Try to do different. Take the blade.
You take
Yep.
the door to the base of...
Yep.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool...
Hey. I'm here to kill you?
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
What surprise? I mean, she's gonna look... gonna see me.
You walk down the stairs.
Yep.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus
Yep.
on the task.
Yep.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Oh, just gaslight her? What? No way! I'm just here to talk. Yeah, I'm here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
No.
She makes a compelling point. What? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we...
Yep. Tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Why is this one so spooky?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I missed the very doughy-eyed
I'm
Disney
probably
princess.
chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I'll throw it.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
If you could do something, you'd do it already.
She's unarmed.
Bitch.
If you hesitate now, it'll be...
Alright. I'm not dropping it.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Then I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Stare at her while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting fiercely. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yep.
You'll have to blink eventually.
No.
Just make a choice.
She could blink first. Ow. Fuck. I could start with killing her right away. I'm in.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds
Yep,
your
beat me
thoughts
up.
as you attempt to run her through.
Beat me up.
A moment of
Yeah.
distraction and it feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Oh, Jesus.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes
we're
through
fighting?
the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing
This is different?
hit. We can still turn this around.
I can't give up, because I've already done that. Finish the job!
You and the
Hurrah!
princess stare at each other, both gasping. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here. Excuse me?
What?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Got her right in the booba.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
Yeah, good time.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
I know it isn't.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I did it. I did it, chat. Chapter 2, The Adversary. New voice?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Yep. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Voice of the stubborn. Yeah, I'm here to win the game, dude.
That's the spirit.
Leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Never mind. Let's go.
A warning. She will lie.
Yep.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of.
Am I winning,
lying
son?
in.
You know? I don't really
It
know.
was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
This is the kind of guy who searches up the meta to max out his DPS.
The cabin is tighter than its
Okay.
exterior would suggest. Its
Different.
cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What if I ignore the mirror this time?
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
You didn't see anything about the mirror on the
That's
wall.
because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Oh, stop bickering and just get on with it. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
You're right. Doesn't matter.
But it does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
What? People wouldn't just lie to me.
I'm not lying to you.
Oh,
Use
it's
your
gone?
eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Why is the mirror gone now?
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
This is just different, like, D&D party members. This guy, yeah, I'm just here to kill shit and get loot.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
She also wants to throw down?
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Literally every single thing I've been doing. It's also changing her that way. When I went the love route, next time I saw her, she was all lovey-dovey. When I went the fighter route, now she's all about fighting.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Please be muscly.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. It looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
So, we try to bang her now, right?
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
She's
I'm
into it?
going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
Yeah, exactly.
So, why don't we do it again?
Right? 3 minutes. That's way longer than usual, so you're welcome.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
All right. Fine. I believe you.
What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
You don't know. Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Why not?
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line.
Oh.
Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
I just keep killing the narrator worlds. Just because it bothers you, I'm gonna take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. I could gaslight them. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so. Fuck. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. Sure.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
Okay. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
That does sound great.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Ah. Just turn around and leave? I am not fighting a giant demon lady, but I also want to fight giant demon lady. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Yeah. I haven't actually decided what I'm doing yet.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again?
No, I'm hoping
Maybe
for
you're
it.
worried I'll put you down for good this time. If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Okay.
Blade held tight in your hand. You take a cautious step towards the princess. You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Mommy? Sorry.
Why do
Mommy?
you sound so scared?
Sorry.
We can take her.
Mommy? Sorry.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Why do you want us to kill each other?
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right. And it makes sense.
What if we just, we could spar a little? That way no one has to die?
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real. What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you.
I'll keep
What's
getting
real
up.
are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying. That is the only thing I'm interested in.
Okay. Let's see here. We have to figure out why we're here?
We don't. Because I know why we're here. We're here to kill each other.
We're here to kill each other? It sounds like she doesn't care if she dies here. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
How boring. I'm not interested in watching you try and outwit her. I'm interested in overpowering her. We shouldn't need to use any dirty little tricks to win.
Could be hot. I don't mean why we're here existentially, I mean quite literally. Why are you in this basement? Who sent me to kill you? Why me? Why you? You're put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you for a reason. Don't you care what that reason is? We're here because some people want me to kill you. We're here because you're supposed to be a threat to the world. I need to find out if that's true. Well, she's a threat. She murdered me at that time. That's a threat. Let's go with, yeah, I mean, literally.
And then what? I'm still going to want to coat these walls in our blood. I know what I am. I don't need answers.
Oh, you know what? She knows what she's about. I can respect that. Good smile. She knows what she's about. Smile. You don't care about what that reason is?
I don't need to care, because I already know what I am. I've already found my purpose.
The princess flashes a sinister grin.
You.
Does she mean her purpose is killing us?
No, she means fighting us.
Yeah.
She means both of us getting stronger through sheer pain and will. The fear of death no longer able to hold us back. Just start stabbing her already. I'm sick of all this anticipation. We're ready.
Voice of the Stubborn's got a murder boner. Attempt to free her.
I'm sorry, did I hear that right? Did you just say you're going to try and free her?
Yeah, that way we can fight her, and she's not held back.
She doesn't even want to be free.
Exactly. So beyond the apocalyptic moral implications of letting her out, how do we even think that's going to work? I mean, we have a weapon, right? We could always just cut her out, yeah? While she's trying to kill you. Yeah, why not? And then what? Do you think she'll just follow you out of here?
Again, this is like watching a D&D party.
Maybe. I don't know. It's worth a shot, isn't it? No, it's not.
We're doing it.
I have a responsibility to the
come
world
on.
here, and I'm not just going to let you throw yourself into
now
a
the DM
scenario
is
where the
railroading us?
best outcome is the end of everything. Until you come up with any other idea, your body remains standing rigidly in place.
What do you think you're doing? You can't just order our body around like it's some sort of doll.
Watch me. The left arm lifts towards the ceiling, twists into an obscene gesture. See? I can make you do whatever I want.
Perfect.
So what? You barely managed to lift our arm.
What are you doing? What is that? Why are you moving so
weird.
She doesn't even know what it means.
The princess flashes her own rude gesture in return.
You, decision maker. I want us to fight her as much as he wants us to kill her, but this is boorish. Just ignore him. If you want to try and free her, I don't think there's much he can do to actually stop you.
Free her!
You know what? Fine. Blade in hand, you charge forward to try and free the princess from her bindings.
Finally. I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
Flash across her wrist.
No, I'm helping.
Her elbow
Oh, I'm
comes
going specifically for the
crashing
wrist.
down on your skull. An unsettling crack echoes in your ears. It's a devastating blow. Your body crumples to the floor, limbs suddenly refusing to respond. This might be it.
That's it, huh? You've gotten really soft.
Sorry, even 3 minutes last time was kind of a stretch for me. I'll be good to go in like an hour.
Everything goes dark.
Sweet.
And you die. Really? In just one blow? Yes.
Oh, come on, that's hardly fair. We're not dead. You're just flipping the table over.
It is what it is. You're dead. Finished. Over.
All right, fine. This whole thing's a frustrating mess anyways. We're better off with a fresh start. I'll see you two next time.
They're fucking stubborn. Just like, all right, we'll re-roll. Start from the start. 547 thanks for the resub.
If you weren't so damn focused on freeing her, we wouldn't have died back there.
These are not the woods.
You're strong, but you're bullheaded.
Voice of the
This
skeptic.
isn't a fight. It's a puzzle.
Yeah.
She's stronger than us, but we can use that to our advantage.
Yeah.
I hate puzzles. Yeah, of course you do.
I've never done a puzzle myself, but anything that doesn't get us beaten to death is good in my book. What do you have in mind?
Same thing as last time, only we'll be smarter about it.
Yeah.
We're getting her out of there. After that, we're seeing what happens.
Are you insane? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If she gets out of here, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
Why the lies? Why have you been playing the fool? What good could it possibly accomplish?
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Enlighten me then.
I have no memory of meeting you, but you've clearly seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. You'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here.
So where does that leave us?
It leaves us exactly where we started, and where I'm sure you've already been before. The princess, left unhindered, will bring about the end of the world. You have to put a stop to her. The only way to do that is to slay her.
But we didn't stop her last time.
Yeah.
We died. Yet here we are in a world unended. A different world unended, to be sure, but there's still solid ground beneath our feet. What the hell are you going on about? Even if he isn't lying, reality clearly continues to be real. So I want to see what happens when she leaves. I think we all need to see the truth.
You absolutely do not need to see that. I've already told you the truth, and the only thing to see after she leaves is the end of everything. It's not worth it.
I like how that each voice makes it very clear, like, this is what I want.
The truth is always worth it. If we're going to get to the bottom of things, we need to have a method. We need to isolate a variable, and right now her interaction with the outside world is the most interesting variable there is. It's one of the only things we haven't seen.
Voice of the skeptic is just do it, no balls.
As much as I appreciate your dedication to scientific rigor, your core assumptions are all wrong. This isn't a puzzle, and this isn't an experiment. It's a do-or-die situation with apocalyptic consequences. And might I remind you that while it may seem consequence-free to you, that does not make it consequence-free to me, or to the people I'm trying to protect. And for all you know, the end isn't really consequence-free to you. You said yourself that the world is different than what you've already seen. It isn't supposed to be, and if things are changing, they're changing for the worse. It's just how things work here. Treat this like it's your last attempt.
Screw it. I'm sick of this smug asshole telling us what to do. If you need help busting her out of there, I'm your man.
Thanks, Stubborn.
Welcome aboard. And if things go bad once we get her out of the cabin, well, at least you'll be able to get the fight you wanted.
The rest of you had better keep those two in check. They're far along the edge of a dangerous path. Don't let them go any further.
Okay. Just go.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring
Okay.
up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. There'll be time for that later. For now, you know what you have to do.
Yep. Keep-a-do. Is there a mirror?
The interior of
There's
the
only a
cabin
mirror.
is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The skeptic is the metagamer. It's like, we're only level 1, the dungeon master isn't gonna put like 3 minotaurs in the next room, we'll be fine, just go forward.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Up to you if we want the blade. I think we can goad her out of here without it. Take it.
Is mirror though?
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You do see it, right?
All we see is a damned mirror.
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Smash it. Huh. The music is not helping. Smash it!
Bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Oh, okay.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face.
Oh.
There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Oh boy.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
She hasn't changed as much as she did the time before.
Yeah.
She still wants a fight, which means we still know her. We can use that to our advantage.
Metagamer. Yeah, if you want to find out, but you come get one!
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember?
Bitch.
How about you come down here and fight me?
Don't worry about the chains. I've got a plan. Yeah, we'll just have to get her to break them.
Alright, coming down.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
We best remember how to get back up. The last thing we want is to be stuck between a wall and a raging devil.
Oh, that doesn't sound so bad.
You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Booba!
Her face droops.
She's gonna pop out.
There you are. But this time you don't even have that little knife. Do you think this is a joke?
Yeah, she got hotter. Look at those legs!
Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
Just crush my skull between your thighs.
Good. You don't even have to goad her. She's doing it all herself. Let her break those chains and then run for the basement. She'll chase us without a second thought.
You know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier because I can't let you do that. I won't.
Tough shit. We're the ones in control here.
It's not the...
Yeah, doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it? Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
She's very large.
Okay, she's taken the bait. Now let's get out of here.
I'm not even doing
Without
it.
hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back.
I can see down your shirt.
The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow!
Nice.
We're planning on it.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Sure we don't want a weapon. We don't have time. We just have to get her outside. That's what matters.
You're making a mistake.
Probably. Run for the door!
You continue to the door. It'd be a real shame if it was stuck.
Don't be that guy.
Don't listen to him.
Locks are nothing, just barrel through.
No!
Free her or die. Free her!
Hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You bastard. You glance back at the cabin as the
I did it.
princess, singular
You're
in her
welcome, everyone.
desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. So, this is what the end looks like.
End of the world looks pretty good.
What is this place? Where are we? This doesn't feel right. It's cold. Why is it so cold?
Because you're basically wearing like a see-through cloth.
I feel so tired.
Oh, yep. You're welcome, Mirror. I brought you a snack. Free someone who doesn't want to be freed? You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's all good. Come on. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels...
You're right.
Ah,
Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
the voices feel small, distant as you approach. Boop-a-doop. They're gone once again. The decay I've withered? Huh. Is it Big Demon Mommy? Nice!
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing
Her
that
hair's
we
made of arms.
are one. She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me.
Fucking got me, Jesus.
Even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Okay. Well. You still not care what I do next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay. Good. Well. Do it again!
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
And chapter 1, let's go! Bring the eye of the needle to her. I did it. Tal
You're
does!
on a path.
Thank you for
in
the
the
resub.
woods.
Yep.
You're here.
Yep, we got it. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
You make your... We're not going to ignore.
Yep. We got it. Okay.
The interior blade.
Alright, so let's just go in the basement. No knife.
Her voice
Hello.
is... Don't.
And just,
Good.
continue down the stairs.
Still listening to reason. It would be better
Alright,
if
so
you had
here we
walked
are,
down the
neutral.
stairs and
Neutral
lock eyes
princess.
with the prince. I am begging.
Hi.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No,
I know.
you're doing the right thing.
I could try to give
Walk
in
up
to what
to
the hero
chains
wants.
binding. They're large and heavy.
Yep.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
And down for
Maybe
you.
it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful.
Oh yeah, I could try going upstairs. I'm gonna go check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
God
but the
damn it.
door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Damn it.
You make your way to the
Shit's
bottom
locked.
of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Maybe we can be friends.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Oh, is she gonna bite her arm off again?
She barely hesitates
Yeah.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through
time
her
I don't
neck
have a
with the
knife to kill her.
determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs, or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
We tried the freeing thing before, and it didn't go well. Let's kill her this time.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
That is not her back.
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Got her.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Will she bleed?
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
She glumps me?
Your knife cuts
Oh, we're
into
back
her
to
again,
this.
and
Okay.
again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Alright.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Okay. I don't know. Give up, finish the job. Let's run from the basement. I don't think she'll bleed out. I mean, each one of these would probably give me like a different voice, right? Let's do the worst one. Run for the stairs. Maybe she'll bleed out.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of it.
Yeah, never mind the fact she just tried to gnaw off her own arm.
What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now.
Got her?
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
Yeah.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Alright. There's gonna be Bing chillin'?
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Is she hot?
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forget it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Let's wait for her to tuck herself out.
No, it doesn't.
Right. Yeah, whatever you are, you're not a princess. You're not a princess!
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest. Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. You know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Whatever. I'm just gonna go sleep to this sick beat.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
What? The door is ajar? No, it's not. The door is a door. How could it be ajar? I can't put jam in it.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Uh-oh.
You try and stumble to your feet,
Spookums!
but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet,
Was she?
and then your legs.
Was she?
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin,
Hold up.
unable to do anything but witness her.
Did she just spend hours slamming on a door she could have just pulled open? This is your own damn fault for being dumb.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
That sounds hot. Do it.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
People shy. Would you?
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
This is a very disturbing face.
What a shame.
If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'm having a stroke?
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, but it is.
I mean, like chapter 2, though, right?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ah, good, the nightmare. I've made her into the nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods. You're
Good.
here to slay her.
Yep. Okay. Ruatho, thanks for the resub. Huh. Well, let's go.
A warning. She will lie.
Yep.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Ooh, voice of the paranoid. Okay. Oh, now she's gonna be all paranoid?
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
She's not even
the
locked
only
in.
furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door?
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
There's all these little faces of chat watching me from the windows?
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Take the blade!
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Yeah, can we have that?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Dealox thanks for the Twitch Prime resub.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Let's look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Oops. Wipe it clean.
You reach forward
Damn it.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Alright, into the basement. Y'all ready to see our new form?
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Sweet.
The darkness is blinking at me?
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Oh no.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
She sounds hot.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
Mark the orc with the resub.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
The voice of the hero is very, very influenced by the other voices. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
Maybe it's not the best choice. I am not very good at throwing knives.
It'll be enough.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
No.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Well, there's two paths, and we know what to do.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Good. Ooh, could go back the way we came? Just stand here. Or good adventurers go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh god.
I told you I was going to find you.
Oh no.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
What do you mean?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh, that's disturbing.
Your lungs pulling a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
I'm still in it.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Alright, what did you say? Oh, okay.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs,
Okay.
liver, nerves,
Voice of the Paranoid, literally.
lungs, liver,
Voice of the Paranoid is just like, you are now aware of your breathing.
lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Lungs, liver,
It's still going.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
liver.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight
But-
of your mission.
Bitch, you look like I can kill her right now?
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Lungs, liver, heart, lungs,
Still going.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare.
lungs,
Let's leave together. Run or slay the princess?
liver.
Why don't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you die, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, your back. Lungs,
Okay,
liver,
okay.
nerves. Heart,
Yep. He's keeping me alive.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
Oh, why is the text in the
I've
middle?
already done that.
Okay. Dick, balls, anus, nips. Come on, work together. Can you turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. Be friends, even.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me.
Huh?
So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you are here too.
Wait. So when she killed me, it also caused the world reset? Am I also a princess?
I don't think I can live without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Okay. Let's see. So she needs me alive in order to get out? That seems pivotal. If you need me alive, then why'd you threaten me on the stairs?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
You got it. Oh. And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
Definitely not.
God.
If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
God, Deal!
What? No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen.
Not again.
Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead.
I mean, they're watching this stream, so they already are.
I don't trust having our back to her.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
I think she is too. You first.
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now. Besides, what if I lost track of you and trapped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on. Go ahead.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Okay.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
She is treating me like
The
a
only
pet.
thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement.
God damn it!
It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you. Oh, you snake. There
Yeah,
wasn't even a door when we first got here.
It wasn't even a door.
The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
I'll stab myself. I think the door's locked.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Okay.
Pull against the door.
Sure enough.
The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out. You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you?
Oh, manual breathing?
I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go.
Paranoid
The world
is
is
carrying,
waiting.
but also paranoid is... I'm getting paranoid of paranoid?
The princess
saw-
moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her.
Oh, the faces and the eyes are still there.
I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look,
This is so
I'll even do it
trippy.
myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
Now the hero's doing it?
You're terrible at this.
I know.
I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, fuck this guy.
I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support, but that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what I had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay,
You're
the
saying-
only option you have worth taking.
You're saying killing her, not slaying her.
Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
Back where we started.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door!
I hate this. I hate this so much. Well, I mean, we've already made it this far, right?
twists in your
Oh, let
hand,
your terrors loose upon the world.
revealing the forested path beyond the canyon.
Monica, what do you think we should do?
You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually done it. Lungs. Liver.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Oh, that's like all my Let's Plays.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
I was gonna it's gonna swallow you up too? The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground. Also, whenever the princess gets out, the narrator stops.
Why is it so cold?
Yep. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
That was only 2 chapters, huh?
It's calling us. And not in a good way.
Have I grown? I've unraveled. Okay. And we're back to the long quiet. Okay. Hey, how you doing?
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Yeah, so we can't get out of there? You like this dress I got you, though?
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Do you think anything out there is real? Are we real? Am I real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. Well, there's trees and stars. I think there are people. There's supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people.
Same.
Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
Oh, good. We got another tender heart. Maybe I just need to keep making her heart tender instead of fierce.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Alright. So, when you send me back there, I'm not alone. There's voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Oh, what he does when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does when you and I find him, you and I are finally going to have some answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Okay. How many more do you need?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular.
What do you mean gravity?
A final multitude.
Okay. Well, one more for the road. Hold on, I kind of want to save it here. Let's
The
go!
next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
I'm pretty sure I am
I will be here,
awful.
waiting for you.
I think this is going to be more of a reflection of me than it is her. Thus the mirror. Hey, here on the princess. There we go.
Your Honor.
Blah, 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 blah. Let's go.
We're not
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
the interior blade.
Alright. Okay, so... We'll take the blade.
You take the...
Yep. Let's go. Music stops as soon as I take the blade.
The door to the... Her voice...
Who's there?
She said, don't let it...
Who's there? Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here.
You doing alright?
I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Do you need anything from the store? Ice cream sandwich?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
So, like, this second chain that's broken? This was me, right?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No! Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
I wouldn't call it a giant knife. It's...
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Let's drop it.
The blade...
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Also, the narrator only calls it a blade. Pristine blade. He never calls it a knife, he never calls it a dagger, it's always blade.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
You know why I am here to kill you?
Do you?
No. No.
You're lying.
Damn it.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Alright, interrogate me then. Christ. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
I don't know why I like the way she looked at me when she said that.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
I mean, we could. I don't think I've done that yet, at least not before she started gnawing on herself. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Are you still Princess?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
She's actually a little more stuck up.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Okay, we talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Yeah. I'm getting you out.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
That was my only option.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
It isn't, I looked.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out, or... I'm going to check upstairs, maybe the key's still lying around. If not, maybe I can find something to break you free. Besides me cutting you out?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams.
Does.
Someone else here? You try the door. You're here to slay.
Alright, it's locked. Back down.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Sure did.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Well, since you asked.
Won't like what happens if you do that.
Dude, I've seen worse shit. Oh, save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
I'm helping.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm?
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Here we go.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
So this time I don't warn her?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh, wait. Warn her!
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
I thought I did this already.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Don't attack me this time for it?
I'll make this quick.
Or do.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
I guess last time I did this, it was with, like, the love princess.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Oh, Itchy's better at it.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
Oh, Chapter 2. The Prisoner. New Chapter 2?
You're on a path in the woods.
Yep.
You're here to...
Yep, here we go!
A warning. She will lie.
Yep.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Voice the skeptics back?
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Here we go!
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Okay. So this is different because last time
the only furniture
I got
of note
skeptic
is an iron
after
table
another one.
bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Now, do I take the blade? Nah!
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Oh.
Are you sure? What if she... I don't know... turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Yes, I'm sure.
Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her.
Or if I drop it.
Which you won't
in
be
a sick
doing
fight.
because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay? I'm trusting you.
Yeah, don't I get to say here? I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Thanks. I mean it.
You're welcome, skeptic. Doop-a-doop-doo.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
She sounds normal?
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
The prisoner,
the chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
But also, one extra chain here. Think that maybe that was supposed to be me.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
I'm trying to stab her in the neck.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
It's me. I'm the skeptic. Tag yourself.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I could just leave. Yeah, we'll sit.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
It's her tail collar.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Now she's the skeptic.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
We'll be respectful.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
She's not going anywhere.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
If I told you, would you believe me?
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
I can do that.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
What if she could?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
What if she could survive, though?
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
It seems like the only ever times we've actually killed her is when the knife, the blade, went into her heart. Maybe that's the only way she can die. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game.
What?
But yeah, I remember.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done.
Yeah,
you go
one
to
and
the
done.
cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Yeah, the princess process.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
She already forgot the 3-minute man. Feels bad.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Okay.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
Why, though?
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. all right?
I'm gonna mess it up again.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious
Oh,
situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
So what happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She actually needs me to get out of the cabin.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head's in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
You cut your own head off? So no head?
She would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And
But she
she
can't.
might use it to kill you.
But then she can't escape.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
The other chain on the wall, who's that for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
What if I do?
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
But I could?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I mean, look.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
What if, yeah, maybe.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Or just looking.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
I mean, say I put my arm in it and it locks. I can always cut my arm off. She did it. I could do the same. I also wish to be a princess. Yay!
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
It's never been good.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism.
Huh.
Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
There.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Oh, I was kind of hoping to have the blade still.
Excuse me?
That sounds like some Dungeon Master bullshit.
Yes, Are we stuck here now?
Oh, prison of the mind. Become your own
Yes.
jailer. Neat.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we
Hilarious.
supposed to do now?
Do you want to hang out?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Do we eat?
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Yeah.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
That.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Yeah, and it's always been there. So, we're both stuck here.
Yep.
Alright, good talk. Did you know this is gonna happen?
No.
Okay. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Alright. Yeah, so you're not really one for small talk, huh?
Nope.
That's rude.
Alright, guess we'll wait in silence. A game of I Spy. I spy with my little eye something rectangular. Is it a brick? Damn it! Got me. Alright, your turn. No, you don't want to go? Alright, my turn. I spy with my little eye something pointy. Is it the knife? Yeah, it's the knife. Alright, you got me. Alright, I'll go again. I spy with my little eye something made of stone. Is it another brink? Damn it, you got me. Alright, hold on. Do you want to go? No? Okay, I got you. I spy with my little eye something cold. It's another brick.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here.
I like
There must be something we're
this
missing.
thing where like you reach forward with your foot, scrape the blade closer.
But there isn't.
You want to kiss or?
Time passes. It passes and passes and passes.
Sweet.
And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
Oh yes, thanks for that Twitch Prime.
At least the world is safe.
Yeah.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
You jerk it.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
Oh sure.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Oh man, did I put myself into horny jail?
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Sorry?
Still rude.
Continue to wait in silence. Oh.
You continue to wait in silence, and
Oh,
the cabin
the
continues
roots
to
are
change.
growing in?
The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Oh, this is kind of a horrible way to die.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Do we not eat in this universe?
Even more silent time passes as you
This
watch
sucks.
roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass. and pass and pass.
I hope this gives me the voice of fuck around and find out.
Until suddenly,
Oh.
there are no walls. And then... And... I think he's gone.
Literally is... Without the cabin, there is no narrator. The narrator is the cabin?
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world.
Oh, now she gets swallowed
It's
up.
cold.
Am I still helping?
She's gone. Where did she go? Is that a...
It's all good, guys. Check this out.
This doesn't feel right. If you're right.
Too bad. Gaze in my reflection! I've grown, don't say older. I am nothing at all. Damn, game! I mean, I know, but you don't have to call me out like that. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. I am Bird? Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh, I hate that. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all.
Was there a bird the whole time I just wasn't paying attention to?
But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
I only have so many questions before everything shatters. Are you part of me or something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective.
This crow has teeth. I don't like that.
From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well...
Oh, she did call me a little bird at one
all the versions of
point.
me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
So I really was meeting different yous.
You were, and it was by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
What do you mean? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
I got plenty of glass left. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it even being a possibility. Why'd you lie to me?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Oh, okay. What is my true identity?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm sorry? How am I supposed to do that?
By slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
And the people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Huh. Yeah, what is the princess then?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Sure did. Jesus Christ, so many questions. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start?
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
I've run out of questions. I'm not going to slay her. Or rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie about destroying her. Or just say nothing and watch him end. I'm gonna see what she thinks about all this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
I could just Alt F4. What then? As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
I can finally see this sick orgy? What?
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
There's some butts in there, and a lot of side boob. I missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Did you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. I'm the long quiet. I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound.
I see your mound's getting shifted.
A imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
Shut up.
But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Don't make fun of me.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
This one right here is just eating ass.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end.
Fuck me, I guess.
Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Okay. Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Okay. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Okay.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
Oh.
If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
And now I'm seeing stuff from the princess view. This was me stabbing.
But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things.
Your voice got so loud.
Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
I would like to save the game, please. That would be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease, To be paused is to be trapped.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known.
Dude, this is wild.
But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Damn right, I fear nothing. I'm a gamer. Jesus. Stop the fight early and surrender? Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it.
Others cling to fear because they have not yet seen beyond it. Will you strip the beauty of transformation just because some refuse to acknowledge it?
Hell yeah.
Brutality splashes you against the walls, but with stubborn defiance you rise again and free the one who doesn't know she needs freeing. I didn't know what to make of it then, but I know now. You delivered to me the gift of truth, and now it is my turn to deliver the same gift to you. Do not hide from it.
I got nowhere to be. Can't hide, so.
Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
I won't engage with violence. So we could say we've both grown from it, or that obstacles doesn't need to be like literal fights. We've both grown from it, haven't we?
We have. Look at what we are now, and see how small we were then.
Yeah. Oh, right.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster.
Huh.
I kill you, you kill me.
We did do a couple of murders, huh?
Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life.
Uh-huh.
And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
Okay. Sorry, let me read that again. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life? I'm okay lingering.
To linger too long is to become worse than when you started. Would you rob yourself of all context to remain trapped in a single moment?
Yes.
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts.
I know.
You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action. But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away.
Right, this one.
Your inadequacy is reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine.
When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it.
Guilty. I was simping pretty hard.
Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
I miss when that was you. You were consumed by your own ego.
And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Okay, yeah. I went to college for philosophy.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if we leave?
This universe dies,
I
and
hope
a
so.
new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
That sounds exhausting. How do we leave or slay the princess? Ooh, you've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you?
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Bitch!
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
What? Voice of the hero? Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
What is this ending? Jesus Christ! Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Gonna pop another saber, Rooney! Yep, let's go.
Then let's go.
Yeah, okay, yep.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh, look outside the walls. The orgy's still going on.
Do you need me to describe things?
You know what? I'd like that, for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
And he sucks at it.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he?
He didn't.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Good.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
So is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Oh. So is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Got exodiad. Good, fuck him.
Yeah. He really put us through hell, didn't he?
Alright, we'll take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Right. Alright, into the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
Pff, Jesus, fucking got me.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me?
She's not even shackled.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Right? Are you the same as you are out there? In the orgy?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Oh. What are we gonna do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Oh, God. Agree to her plan or just slay the princess? I feel like when she says wipe the memories, she would literally just delete all my save files. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Cool. So, would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not
Cool.
me.
Oh,
If you
good.
want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
But I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
How do you know things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different, I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you.
Chat, she likes me!
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
So there's a chance? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
We'd have to decide to do this every single time. Forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Damn. So I can basically make the loop. We just start over more or less and keep doing this forever. This sucks. It's like a forever date. This sucks. I think I'm gonna have to choose. Of all things, this is difficult. I'll have to go with murder.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
I'll make a new world with more princesses.
Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Jesus. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left you with a piece of the other. But by destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, a small part of her's with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal?
No, both, dude.
It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Alright. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Set yourself free! The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs that you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. Me? You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. It's me, I'm the narrator now. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to my new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And it all started with the Big Bang. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
Hey, Broken.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
Yeah, we won!
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
Oh yeah, could you imagine? If everything horrible about being alive has just stopped?
I hope this was all worth it. Because I'm personally inconsolable.
I bet.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Here, here, to our vanquished foe.
Well then, I guess the only thing left to do is figure out what happens next.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. I did it! I don't think I made the right choice at the end there. I basically just said, no death, only creation. So then, like, which I can only assume at some point, you know, we just run out of room on the planet. It's not just people, it's like animals. Can we eat animals? Or do they just come back? Oh, that's a cute photo. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Oh. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. Huh. Interesting. Join the Discord, join the mailing list, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else, make my playlist. Let's go back. Can I load? Okay. Let's try some stuff that's different. Alright, let's go. Yep. Going back. Going back.
And here we do you
Let's still take the blade into the basement.
the stair.
Have you?
It sounded.
Hey,
And down we go.
it's me, your
We
boy.
shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you'll have all of eternity to yourself after this.
Alright, sit. Alright, let's see here. I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither. No.
Yep. Yep.
Well, what if we tried doing so? Make
Okay,
me
yep.
send a.
Can she?
Yep. Alright. Alright, let's agree to her plan.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Nice, baby. Okay. I'm actually back here?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Chad, I don't know if you actually loved me.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait. There's that. Oh, it just restarts. Okay. Huh. Okay, we still got options. Reload. Alright, I can do this out there on my own.
Can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Okay, never mind. Back
And
here?
we are. Do you...
Alright. Nope, just gonna go in the basement.
Blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Yeah, my judgment has been
Stairs.
flawless.
Do you remember the first time?
Have
Yep.
you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you?
It sounded...
Yeah, here we
and
are.
down we go.
Hey,
We
look!
shouldn't keep her waiting.
No
And
knife!
there you are, hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different.
Maybe we'll kiss?
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Yeah. Okay, have a sit. Okay. I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Kind of same thing here. Are you the same as
No.
blah?
I feel like
Oh.
I'm myself again.
My only options are, what if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't.
I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I don't know. The game uninstalls itself. Take her in. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just don't like being a god. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. Doesn't matter what happens. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. But yeah, together.
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
Yeah, let's go hang out.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Thanks, hero. You gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Alright, come on, princess. We're leaving. You lead and the princess follows, and together, you'll leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There is an energy in the silence, electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see attention seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you.
I love you too.
That was the most believable one so far. Let's go.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to get all hetero on you. Aww. And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. Oh, yeah. The, playlist is different for this ending. Interesting. Okay. So... I did it. I fixed her. When you reset the loop, I can confront the narrator on imprisoning her. Oh, really? Hold on. Let's try that. No!
Bad. And do you...
Alright, take the blade.
That's
Into the basement.
the stair.
Blop, blop, blop.
And
Downstairs.
And there,
Blop, blop,
you'll have
blop,
all
blop.
of eternity.
Have a little sit. Blop, blop.
Honestly,
Talk a bit.
no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, what if so? Make me...
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Let's do it. Do it.
Hey, I love you.
I know. Ah.
You're on your hip.
Hold on. Now, was there a, Let's see. I don't see a, I don't see an option to question him on it. What are you talking about? I don't think this was new. We had this one before, didn't we? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Yeah, those are all the same options. I couldn't actually press him on it. Damn it. That's not the reset the loot ending? When she stabs me? I thought it was. On account that the game loops.
And as
I didn't see an expose option. What'd I miss?
and here we are. Do you?
Uh-huh. Take blade.
That's probably
The basement.
sad.
Yep.
And
Down
down.
steps.
And then you'll have all of eternity to your.
Alright, have a sit.
No. Honestly,
Well,
what if so? Make me send us back to.
Yep.
fixing that is on you.
True.
Not
I'll
that sweet.
talk a lot.
But
Well, I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. Who can? And
Mhm.
if you're hesitating, then well, if we change our minds, we change. Neither do I.
you brought that knife
Okay.
down. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Yeah, isn't just agreeing to her plans what causes the loop? Yeah. Well, if you don't take the blade, your only option is just leave. That's the ending we just got, and it was very cute. I don't think these are any different. Alright, well, whatever. No words,
So
just
this is real.
got her.
So, whatever world, despite.
And then we go back to this. Same thing here. Yeah, okay, hold on. Huh. I could go all the way back to this one. Oops, nope. Load. I go back here. I won't engage with this.
Conflict.
Blah, blah, blah. Alright, I give up.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Okay. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel this. Oh, yeah. Oh.
I love you.
Oh. She loves me. Worth it. Take her hand. Yay! All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
I think the edible's starting to kick in. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Okay, let's step into the infinite. You and she stepped forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Hell yeah. I think we banged. I'm pretty sure that's what it means. Yeah, like... pretty certain that just means we banged. Alright, well... there you go, YouTube munchers. That was Slay the Princess. There's apparently, like... a billion different things we could have done. Still. I unlocked 24 out of 97 achievements. Jesus. So I may have missed a couple. Yeah, so you could say there's a you could say that there are There's some other paths or decisions we could have done that I didn't. Huh. Well, yeah, check it out. This is like $20 on Steam, maybe less than that, while it's currently on sale. But yeah, that was cool. Interesting playthrough. But there you go. Oh, what have I done? And apparently this happens if you stay at the title screen too long. Good. Jump scare. All right, there you go. Happy Halloween, everybody. Thanks for watching, YouTube. We'll catch you later. Bye-bye.